So here's what's about to happen. I'm gonna say, are you ready for my look today? And you're gonna think that you are, but you're not. Okay, so are you ready for my look today? Because here's the look today. Full black and white, pinstripe look today. And that's not the only reveal. Okay? Because I bleached my eyebrows. Hello? I'm feeling so hot today. I love bleaching my eyebrows. I'm so glad I finally did it again. It's what I deserve. Okay. I'm not doing island mode today. I'm just jumping right on into it. I'm also probably not going to wear the hat the whole time. It's kind of heavy. But for the reveal, I had to. For the reveal. Yeah, let's see. Do I want to put on glasses? Wow, they're dirty. Very dirty. Glasses or no glasses? I can't tell. I put on mascara. But do I want to be able to see the game is the question. Worse. I made it worse. Okay. No glasses. Question answered. Easy peasy. Next on the agenda, I didn't bring my, my little grippy grip to open bottles for drinking game tonight, so, hopefully my tiny, delicate little lady hands can handle these bottles. Okay! That's all the yapping I've got to do. I'm so ready for this trial. Actually, no, I'm not. Let me get my note card so I can keep track of the Huz. Also, I didn't say hi to you. Hi, papaya. Hiya, papaya. Good to see you again. Where's the game? Where's the game? Hello? I don't want to close it and reopen it. It was just working. I'm gonna close it and reopen it. Hold, please. See, now why does it do that? Game? Game on the screen? Once you close it, I saw it for 1 second. Oh, yippee. Classic. Game on the screen? Game on the screen! There we go. I love when the game's on the screen. It's possibly my favorite thing. Okay. Now we should be ready to go. My desk is getting really crowded. I was doing some rearranging today. I put a bunch of curtains up in my stream room that no one can see because I put them on the other side of the wall. Mostly just to, I don't know, make things maybe sound better in here. I don't have like sound foam or nothing, but the previous owners of this house left so many really nice, like thick curtains. So I have a lovely new stream space for me that I can see, and no one else can see it. It's just for me, my little secret. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start. There hasn't been a oh god, oh no. My delicate woman hands. I don't think I can open this. It's a twist off for real. I can't get it. Hang on. Maybe with my blankie. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Women's rights. Or whatever. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I meant to set something last time. Or like I forgot what it was called. And I wanted to set something else. Right! This one automatically puts me over the weak points, but it makes it so that I can't get the V points, and I want the V points. And now that, fingers crossed, my lag is fixed, I will not struggle so much with the trials. We'll see. Okay. Makes it easier to put. Okay, that feels good. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. My nose is running. And now, what do I have space for? Increases focus. Increases influence. Increases influence recovered. Makes the reticle shake less. Might do that. See if there's something else fabulous. What was it called? I've already forgotten. Cool and composed. Okay. Focus gauge drains slower. Recovers influence gauge. I really don't know what any of that means. Silences conversations except those the reticle is on. Maybe. Instantly silences loud voices, maybe. Oh, right. That one was mad helpful. Yes. I want that one. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Heyman's Gambit. Yeah, I want that for sure. Wait, no. There we go. Is there anything else for 3? So you figured this case out? Absolutely not. I have no idea. We're about to go over all the truth bullets. We'll see if anything comes up. It probably won't. Okay, I feel good about my skills. Did they actually set? Hang on. Yes, okay. Cool. Okay. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Yanaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. The time of death was approximately 2 a.m. See, this is super confusing to me because I, for real, thought that the fatal injury was a blow to the back of the, or a stab to the back of the neck, like Tenko. Because I remember when Tenko got killed, I was like, oh, okay, it's the same thing. And then something else in here, this duct tape says, blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. But here in the Monokuma file, it doesn't say anything about Angie having a stab to the back of the neck. So I'm like, straight off the bat, super confused. I'm gonna turn my volume up just a touch. Apparently, the victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. That I recall. Oops. The scroll for this is bizarre. The second victim is Ultimate Aikido Master Tenko Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in the vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. So that one, I'm pretty sure, is just the scythe. They lifted up the floorboard, they scythed and went down with it because it's a curved weapon. But who? And it was clearly prepared for because the crossbeam was sawed off. Okay, Tsumugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Art Lab's front door. This door has a cylindrical lock. Monodum swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Cool. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. So I thought maybe that had something to do with, like, the duct tape, like, had, like, stopped the bleeding a little bit. But I'm wondering if it's an older wound because there was dried blood underneath the floor in the middle room that we were in. So I'm wondering if Angie got stabbed or like slashed in the forehead there and brought to her lab? Maybe? Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. This is gonna kick my ass. Was she stabbed in the back of the neck or not? Necronomicon, a book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. I can do this. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning, of course. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times, then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So why did she make all 4 effigies? The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rantaro, Kaede, Ryuma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist's lab. The back door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. This one I'm pretty confident about. I said it a couple times yesterday that they like used the sword and like twisted Kaede's effigy so that it swung back and hit the lock after they'd already left. Kokichi can lock and unlock the door of the Ultimate Artist's lab with his lock-picking skills. So they're going to implicate him by saying he did it and then locked her in there by picking the lock. But I don't think that's it. Okay, a gold leaf katana. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. Right. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. Then the spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After, the other 4 must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium and then cover that cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" and then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply with the voice of the spirit you have summoned. Right. Kibo's flashlight function. A function that Mew added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. So I'm... With the specification that it is a blinding light, I'm doubtful it was Kibo who went under the floors, because they were talking about how would they see under there. Kibo has a flashlight, but I think it would be too bright and show through the hole in the back corner. It would have had to be a dimmer light. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. It was during the song. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance, it weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and remove it from the cage. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. Okay. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. I already have a headache. There is space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. I'm wondering why that's significant. Because maybe it'll bring up, like, oh, they had to kill her from under the floor because the circle was still good before we all ran over there, but did we even look at it? Did we check? The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko, and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on this stone. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There's dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Dried blood. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately? I thought it did kill her immediately. Monokuma file didn't say anything about that, did that? No. One of the cross pieces that supported the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally, it looked like someone had purposely cut it. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. And this little motherfucker. I seriously, after I ended the stream yesterday, I went and just watched myself react to seeing him like 10 times in a row. My God, I don't think I've ever felt that level of shock in a Danganronpa game, ever. He got me so good. I'm going to kill him myself. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of the crosspiece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. And that's all that I have. Cool. Great. Ooh. It's so hard to drink with lips on. Well, the only other thought I really had yesterday was, also, I don't know if this is ever a thing that's noticed, but I do a black and white tunnel, and I think they should be the correct side to match Monokuma, but they're extra fitting today with the rest of my black and white. Just wanted everyone to know how thoughtful I am with my accessories. But the other thought I had yesterday was that Kyo suggested a seance, and I believe Himiko suggested the middle room. So, I didn't know if maybe they were, like, working together to, like, lure someone into that vulnerable position. But then it wouldn't have mattered which room it was if the other room also had the crosspiece cut out. I'm assuming that means the third room also had a crosspiece cut out so that it was prepared for everything, which would implicate Kyo because he... yeah, well... Fuck. Ugh. And I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't do the wasted, blackened and wasted victim. That just doesn't feel like good plot-wise. So I think either Tenko killed Angie and then Tenko got killed, or the same person killed both of them. That feels too simple. But I have no, like, actual direction here. There's so many truth bullets. Oh shoot! I was supposed to get hot chips today because I've had this trial described to me as both crunchy and spicy. So I was gonna get hot chips, and I forgot. So my difficulty is good. Let's get this thing started. Cheers to the start.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
No, I'm aware.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
This is my smile.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Right.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Right. Got a lot of experience with that, Kokichi.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Damn, okay. Is he even that big on his hair?
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Right to the chase.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why did she say it like that?
What do you mean?
And where'd the music go? Okay, there we go.
Student.
Right, okay, she's trying to be ooky spooky.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. He'll be amazed if this keeps going on.
She said, Shuichi, help! Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? No. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. This is like when we had to prove Kyoko was alive when she was standing right in front of us. Okay.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
No.
Who was
Fuck.
resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Shuichi, say something. I'm trying, I tried. I have to shoot the ritual worked with Necronomicon because it said it needed to be burned, and we found it not burned.
This crime was committed for
Nope, wrong one. Is it this one? It's this one.
classmates.
I will say, I think this is my favorite version of the non-stop debate.
Ritual did work?
Get it!
That's wrong.
That was the worst. Oh, yeah.
I don't
Kyoko.
think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poison, right, of course. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Nailed it.
He
Easy.
must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Probably.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
It's all gonna be okay, Kaito.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh yeah, because then your motive is useless.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe
I'm straight up not listening to these guys anymore.
Good motive.
Just jamming to Rise and Shiner sign.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Damn. Monotaro's dying next.
Oh,
That's my prediction.
so resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
See-
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Oh, she got a little angel wings and halo. Because she's in heaven with Atua now. Which is surely where that god resides.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Yep. So now we can actually start the trial.
Did it! Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered.
Oh!
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Tell me, Miyu. Oh good, a non-stop debate.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
I think it's probably this one that I'm using, right?
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. We're the
Hmm.
only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Did he care
Who
that
did not
much?
care about some katana?
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Went to the classroom, broke in,
Broken.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay, so I think it's gonna be
Fucking genius!
lockpicking. Is Korikyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
Culprit
Okay.
used the katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But
Anyone could have taken the katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. We're the only one who cared about that thing.
Kyo?
I did not care about
Some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
Nope. Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him in. Wait, what? Angie still would have let him into her lab? No. And from there, he could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that. What? Oh, did I shoot it with Tsurugi's account or the lockpicking? I can't remember if it changed it or not.
But anyone could have taken that katana.
Shit. I hope I'm not doing the same thing twice in a row, thinking that I accidentally did the wrong thing last time, but I am gonna shoot break in with Kokichi's lockpicking. Come on. No, okay. No, okay, my bad.
Damn it!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Okay.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck
God damn it.
Angie.
I'm already.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm a fucking
already have no idea. Oh, is Corey Kyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case?
genius. Used a katana.
Tsurugi's account that Angie would only let in student council members, but I don't think this is what I'm shooting it with because Mio's saying that he broke in anyways. What are my other bullets?
Kill Angie.
Front door and the back door, right?
It was found in Kyo's research lab.
The door was locked, but
Which makes
Kokichi
you,
opened
Kyo,
it.
automatically suspicious.
Cool.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you
Front
see.
door with the
So that
cylinder
rusty
lock.
katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about
Some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Nope. This is. In here, she talks about let him in, but she said broke it.
Oh no!
Fucking hell. I'm gonna try it with Tsurugi's.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Okay.
That's wrong!
That was a weird one. I feel like that was a weird one.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
But that's not what Mew said. She said he broke in.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I'm still not convinced she was killed in the art room.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer.
Right.
I actually got it.
Thanks, Mew.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Allegedly.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
I want to punch his teeth out.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Kokichi, what the fuck are you up to?
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta,
Oh, okay.
Tsumugi,
And we are just believing it.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
What about Tenko?
You mean one of those two people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Damn.
I will let that
Robophobic.
remark slide.
Oh!
Aren't these accusations
Oh,
just a
he
tad
lets
too
it
hasty?
slide from you. Okay, okay.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta would never kill anyone or anything ever.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey,
Then
stick up
whom?
for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Wow, whoa.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
It's honestly kind of shocking we haven't had any Ha's yet.
And I'm not the culprit either. Gee.
Oh, mass panic debate!
I'm
Gonta
not
not
the
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Oh wait, no, hang on.
You have an
My bad.
alibi for last night.
I'm just trying to remember the loud
A dead chick
mechanic.
is the
Anyone can open
culprit.
the door.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely not
I
me.
can't.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay. There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and find the answer.
We must
I will.
consider other
Gentlemen.
possibilities.
Backdoor,
Surely there must be
lockpicking,
suspects outside the
Necronomicon,
student council.
Samugi's account.
Council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be
you
the
talk to
culprit.
book friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
Out
is.
too
robots
late.
told such boring lies.
Oh, Gonta saying out too late.
Remark.
Samugi's account is... Well, no, Samugi's account isn't. I thought it was talking about how student council members are allowed to go out at night. Necronomicon, I don't think is relevant for this. Backdoor. And lockpicking.
We must
Gonta,
consider
it's
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you have
utterly
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be
you
the
talk to
culprit.
book friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too
access.
late at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
book
is,
friends
robots
if
told
Kyo
such
doubt
boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
So there's only two things I can shoot. But they're both, like, kind of the same. Fuck.
We must consider
it's
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Don't I believe you?
And do you have
utterly
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't be
and
the
you talk to
culprit.
book friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too
access.
late at night.
Ah, there we go. There we go. No. There we not go. Angie said she would only open the door for student council members. Yeah, but you can pick the lock, idiot. Who else could have opened it? Bitch! Literally you! I'm gonna kick your ass.
We must consider
it's
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Oh, get out of there.
And do you have
utterly
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
Art Lab's
A
backdoor?
dead chick
Gonta
can't be
and
the
you talk to
culprit.
book friends.
Fuck! I have no idea.
Much better than being out too late at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Unless I shot it with the wrong fucking bullet. I did that one time where I shot it with the wrong bullet, and now I can literally never trust myself.
We must consider other possibilities.
Bitch, I'm gonna run out of time if I don't do something here.
Council.
Get out of there.
And do you have an alibi?
A dead
You shot with the wrong bullet? Okay. Fucking Christ. Thank you.
Why?
Only student council.
There you go. Kokichi, suck my dick!
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Right.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Literally right in front of our faces. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There! Open sesame!
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
I don't believe you.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What? No, he didn't.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Right. Little piece of shit.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Are we gonna go against him in a rebuttal showdown to be like, no, you didn't kill him, you idiot?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Oh my god.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew.
Wait,
Oh, sorry. Cut him off.
Ichi really is culprit?
No, going to...
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Yeah.
he's lying. I'm certain of it.
No.
He's got us
Definitely
trained.
not alive.
No,
I
no.
killed Angie.
In French, bitch.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Oh, Urban Legend, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh?
Oh, there we go. First time of the trial.
No, that doesn't make sense. Huh?
Oh, twofer.
Lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Man, I hate Kokishi's guts. I want to punch him in his face. That's what I said.
They used a different method.
Okay, so now we're gonna get into my theory about the effigy and the katana.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door.
That's it.
God, that is so much nicer without the lag. I'm so glad I got that shit figured out.
That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes?
Mm-hmm.
How was it locked from the outside?
It was not.
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside. From the outside? It wasn't from the outside. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. If my theory was wrong, then straight up I have no idea. Well, it's not that. They did not use a Monokuma. Okay, is there any other things in here? Oh shoot. Oh god. What even is that? Isn't the Monokuma collectible, is it? Oh shit! Thanks. Glad I stopped to read the chat. There's another chat there that I will get to in but a moment. Okay. It totally is. Okay, I was right. I was still right. The wording was just weird. Anyways, you don't mind if I roleplay in this stream? If you don't mind, by the way, it's not safe for work, just to be sure. Roleplay as what and or whom?
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
So clever, Monokuma. Oh, we got a huh. Shadow the Hedgehog, but he's a human in an alternate universe. AU, short for being a detective. His last name would be Oppenheimer. I probably wouldn't be good at like playing along with that, but go for it. Anyways, cheers to the huh.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
Ooh, I hope we get a silly little a drawing.
The culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Like when we got the silly little drawing of Himiko and the stairs in Ryoma with their little hats. I hope we get a silly little drawing of what this happens.
And from outside Angie's lab.
It wasn't from outside.
The clue
I've got
that gives us
this.
the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Indeed.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Nope, that was just for funsies.
Did it say you had to hang the effigies?
Also, Urban Legend, thank you for asking first before just jumping right into it. I appreciate that.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Just for funsies. But who's the person that used the katana? No idea. Literally no idea. Different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. This was like the first thing that I figured out. I know how. I have no idea who. Oh yeah! Psyche Taxi, let's go! I don't remember which button is the brake, but I will not be using it, as always. Anytime I do any driving game ever, do not believe in braking. Nope, that's a car, not a letter. They really just popped off so hard with this soundtrack. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The katana handle. I already answered that in the Minesweeper or whatever it's called. Thinking time! The effigy's hand, the katana's hilt. There we go. Pow! I saw a chat pop up, but I'm not going to read it until I'm done here. Gotta stay focused. In the taxi, in my brain. While I jam the hell out. Oh! I can do this, I swear to God. There we go. Oh, what was done to the katana to make... What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Thinking time! Can I get that sign? Do they sell that? Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Ha! Shuichi is so Chad picking up these strippers. Wow, that's a lot of letters I need to get. Maybe I should try a little harder. I won't break, but I will chill with the acceleration to help my aim. Okay, cool. At least they make it a little easy on me. Come on! Come on! At least they make it a little easy on me, I say, failing spectacularly. There we go. Oh, come on. Why is that so much harder than it looks? This should be easy to do. There we go. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Thinking time! Swing it back and forth, spinning it. Bam! Easy! Easy! Cool. Crazy Taxi Danganronpa edition. Absolutely yes.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Bam.
Effigy spun?
Yes!
That's right.
A silly little drawing!
The rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Of course, of course. How long do you think they practiced that in the middle of the night to make sure it actually did it?
I see. So the culprit.
Nice driving out there, Shuichi. Hell yeah.
Lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Cool, so that was the only thing I knew for sure about this trial. Now we're flying blind.
By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
See, and like, what are the Monocums getting up to back there? What kind of shenanigans spinning all about?
Oh, but couldn't have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, it's an easy lock, easy lock.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the
Just a
spinning
little
katana hit
push.
the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Except for other student council members.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
You didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
But is the katana the murder weapon?
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
They should have stuck katanas in the other guys, too. OMG Pogo is live! OMG Frankman's in my chat! Yay!
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Oh, real quick, I'll show you the whole fit. Woo, how's the trial going? It's going alright. Hang on, check out the fit. Pause the trial. Check out the fit. I can't wear the hat the whole time. It's too heavy. The trial's going just okay. We're at... Yo, nice, thank you. We're at 3 Hus. Really abysmal number of Hus. I also did, a bleached eyebrows reveal with the glasses here. EVB Gamer, very Beetlejuice, thank you. Also, welcome to the chat, EVB. I recognize you.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there was also dried blood on the tip of the katana, so if they stab it in, then you can't see that there's blood unless you pull it out to check, which Maki did.
Then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Been lurking, I normally don't chat. That's alright, no worries, no worries.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Just to be a little piece of shit.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
How was that
If I
supposed to work?
claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Oh, actually, that's actually...
And if
That's not
they
bad.
pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
I'll let it slide this time, Kokichi.
Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted into my plan.
Don't blame me.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Is this supposed to be an innuendo?
All right. So.
Yeah, I'll let it slide as well for now, but I got my eye on you, Kokichi.
Ew. I can't hold it up anymore.
Huh?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
This is the worst possible interaction.
Who made the lock-through mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
Hmm?
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy
Oh
cunt?
my god! Jesus!
Finally! Someone finally called me a dumpster!
What
Ca-
should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gota. Anything but that. Can this be on Twitch? Is this allowed?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Or Kokichi could have been an accomplice just for funsies. Ayo, what the fuck? I'm saying!
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Why is no one saying Tenko could be a suspect?
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Oh, I want to strangle him. What happened to power of belief?
Said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Tell him, Kibo.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed.
Suspect rangers?
I agree.
Go,
Those under
suspect
suspicion should
rangers.
explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Yeah, you would say that.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
What should we talk about? Should we plan a little picnic?
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Y'all are acting so suspicious.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably.
Hey, what the fuck? Chill, pause.
Tenko has to die.
Oh, and we got a huh.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
I'm also wondering, all of them were acting so suspicious. Was the whole student council out as a squad or something?
can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
Oh!
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Shit!
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
Kokichi, we are not suspect rangers, we are investigators. We're ultimate students, dipshit. Get with the program already. Little nickname, just a fun little nickname.
Who killed Angie? Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
I am feeling more and more certain that Tenko killed Angie.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Damn! This is a big one! Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Ooh, I'm gonna rip all his hair out.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
I mean, she kinda didn't. They reconciled, like, just at the very end, but I was gonna say, like, she kinda just ignored her for Angie the whole time.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Can we trust this? Bro, I really feel bad for her. I don't think she's lying, goddamn. I'm still not sure. I'm not sure.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Oh, Kaito, emotional support dog, here for the rescue.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Kaito is picking up a third sidekick.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Perfect.
The name of the curse is Death Curse!
Kaito, my brother, respect. Ultimate respect to Kaito.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah. Unless we do a seance.
All you guys are gonna help out too.
Hell yeah.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
The protagonist of this story is here to lead us all on.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Shuichi, why are you
Tenko
sweating?
was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No,
He's annoying about it, but in a way I can understand. The death curse, I feel like I heard that somewhere before. It might be possible that one of us might be cursed, even the main person himself. Ooh.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Hell yeah. Kaito. Look at that. Look at that face. He's like, that's my best friend!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh?
Oh,
Did Kokichi
cheers.
wants to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't
We're at
decided
5
whether there were
Hus.
2 different culprits yet.
That's true, too.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
I hope I'm not shaking the camera. My leg is bouncing hardcore.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Good idea, Kibo.
Emperor's
My best
probably
friend
got
Kibo.
killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
I would argue that no one there is suspicious. The people who attended the seance. The people who attended the seance. Is that right? There's more of us. There we go. I promise we'll get to the bottom of her death, for better or for worse. Whether we like it or not, we can't give up. Not like Sonic did when we were rivals, but I look up to him as a brother, a real brother. Hell yeah. Me, Korikyo, Himiko, Kokichi, Kibo. No, it wasn't Kibo. Wait, I fucked it up. 4. God damn it. Because they're not including Tenko in here. Yes? Yes.
That's it.
Sheesh! I was like, oh, it's the one with 5 names, because Tenko was there.
Himiko and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Nah.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Nah.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
See, we're back to Kyo. The more they implicate Kyo immediately at the beginning here, the less I believe he had anything to do with anything.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Yeah, someone else suggested that
I was not
room.
the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to...
There!
There! Take that!
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Himiko-chan.
Huh? Under the floor?
Oh! Cheers!
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Care to share with the class? Oh, good! A non-stop debate.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Right.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't
Oops.
dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Kibo?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Oh, do we count that as a huh? I can't drink mid-debate.
Function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Damn, even you,
I
Mew?
said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second for you, Kibo. I don't believe you did it. Is that a huh? It is a huh. Or that is a huh. Yeah, we're counting it. The real question is, do we count it every time it loops through? Because I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay. It's true that with a little light, you can move around under the floor. But is that possible?
Sneaked in during the seance
Okay.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
That's a disagree, though.
Candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
That's a disagree,
and sneak
too.
into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Okay, so very few things I could count. I would say so. I think I should agree with you. Alright, or I would say no, not I would say so. I was about to be like, okay, I'll toss one back. Okay, we'll count it once. Or, I mean, we could always count it once on the tally, but I drink every time for it. Okay. I have no idea what I'm shooting.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
There's no...
Into the empty room during the seance.
There's no absorbing
Said,
other
hold on a second.
statements in
He used
this
his robot
game,
functions to
right?
commit the murders.
It's just shooting or lying. If this is a lying one, I'm straight up like, I don't understand the lying mechanic. My brain does not wrap around that. So, if I'm supposed to be lying here...
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I just need to shoot something. This is the third time I've gone through here without shooting it.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Maybe I'll
our
agree
villain
with...
had a light.
No, fucking hell.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Nope. Sure, just guessing. Sure, it's cramped on the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around, especially if keep his flashlight. Is there anyone in chat who can give me a hint? Because I have no idea. I guess I'm gonna have to take a shot at the dark at this. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Let me... Sometimes if I go in here, there's some, like, obscure piece in the truth bullets that makes me figure it out. You can either lie or not lie. Okay, I prefer to not lie. Okay. I'm just skimming these in my head. I'm not going to read them out loud. Okay. Straightforward. There's space on the floor so you can see what was dropped there. They would see the light. That's what I thought too, but did I just shoot the wrong one? It says you can see. Well, you already figured out why they would see the... Are the lie bullets available? The lie bullets, I hit, or I have to hold down the button and it turns into a lie. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's hole in the corner. I think I just need to shoot the other statement then, huh?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Which, I shot
You see,
Muse.
our villain had a light.
Light?
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
To get under to the empty.
Oh, because she was talking about under the floor from... We're holding on a second. We're holding on several seconds, Kibo.
How could they even see to the floor?
Because it wasn't. You see,
Hit!
villain had a light.
Nope. Fuck, okay. Are you denying my entire theory? Either way, that is the last. Boo! Sad, I want to see the lie one. I mean, I'm struggling either way here. Okay, what would the lie be? What would the lie be? I don't know why I scrolled up. So I'm going to have to hold down the trigger button and use it as a lie button, and bam, bullseye. Yep. But what would the lie be? I can't see how it wouldn't be hole in the corner for either. So Miyu says she's talking about getting under the floor. Gonta's is I can agree with, and it's a candle. Would I be agreeing to implicate Kibo? Even though I don't think that was it? I'm gonna try that. Okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the
This
seance.
sucks. I dislike lying, and I dislike the fact that I'm implicating Kibo, but I'm gonna do it.
How could they even see?
No, because he's saying candle specifically. Fucking hell. Ah.
You see, our villain had a light.
No, and that went way too fast anyways.
I need
If I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna need another hint.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Honestly probably would have needed another hint anyways.
Under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murder.
What is the lie bullet in the first place? Brother, I have no idea. Get me back in here. A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. When you go into lie mode, you see it in the bottom left. What? Wait, does it automatically choose it when I go into lie mode? Kibo's flashlight is the lie bullet? I thought I had to choose the bullet and then... Like, I thought it was the same as not lying mode. Okay. That's helpful. Apparently I just don't understand how this game works. 3 trials in.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna run out of time.
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain...
I don't even know. Nope. Okay. It must be Muse then.
The culprit... On a second.
No! God damn it. Ah! Damn it, I made too many mistakes. No, I'm just stupid. F. You know what? I'll finish the drink for my failure. Damn, not here. Ugh. Okay.
Really the end?
Okay. There we go. Okay!
We can't let it end here.
I love when they do a little point right at the camera. Okay, Christ alive. Let's just skip right over to it then.
You see, our villain...
Function to get
Okay.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay. I don't fully understand it. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Take an alternate route during the non-stop debate. Bullseye. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for the tip, I guess, Aya Papaya. Let's see. Okay. What fun stuff are we gonna get on this route?
Did you not notice?
Like, genuinely, I never would have got that on my own.
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. Also, the correct one was hole in the corner for villain had a light. It's just like, they seemed so similar in my head. I'm like, I could just like cycle through all of them. Hey bro, thanks for the tip and the save. We owe you one. Wait, what? You simply did not shoot the orange text but the white one and didn't notice? Oh, god damn it. Unbelievable. It's even harder to believe that the trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo. I need to defend Kibo. Yeah, I also would not have noticed that I just didn't hit the text. I would have just gone through that, cycling through all of them.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's...
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I see. That bright, huh?
Let's see, is Kibo gonna refute it? Or is he gonna agree?
What? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake.
And you wasted a whole 30 seconds, man. That had to hurt. I know, I did. I'm not good at this game.
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Damn, Gonta!
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
You know what? I liked that one. I liked that one. That one's funny.
You can't see. It doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo could
Ew,
be
what the
underneath
fuck?
floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Is it true, Kibo? Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo!
Well,
Oh, this is not gonna work, Kibo!
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Oh!
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're
Well,
gonna
if you
go
want to, I can
blind.
pay you off if you ever wanted me to.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I wanna at least let
Oh
you
my
know before
god.
you decide to fuck me!
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
And there he goes
This is
again.
seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Yes. Okay, yeah, that was good and fun and worthwhile. Thank you, Hiya Papaya. The hole. The hole, you say?
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh,
They couldn't have. We were there after all. We would know.
Maki has a brain confirmed.
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in. Remember?
I mean, she's the ultimate assassin, so she had to be good at planning things.
If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
Cool. So the reasoning was right all
Built-in
along.
flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit. I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Now apologize to my
I thought
boy.
this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
That's robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
You're not really an ultimate robot, are you?
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
That's fucking racist. It's robophobic.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for
You should!
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh, damn.
Enough with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
Kaito, just close your eyes.
it would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
I'm not so sure about that.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Mm-hmm. Good job, Gonta.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
That's what I thought.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Yay! Kokichi, please don't be being facetious
Don't say it
here.
like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Hero, you can use my glasses, but make sure to give them back. She she won't be blinded by his light function.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Haha! Wonder where you could have gotten an idea like that!
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
I love Danganronpa 2. Trigger Happy Havoc.
Boy, that
Wait,
Sounds
no.
really familiar
Trigger Happy Havoc is the first one. God damn it. What are the taglines? This one's Killing Harmony. What's the second one? What's the second one? What's the tagline? God damn it. Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Didn't have any trace of growing pink
Duh.
though. Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
I'm like not paying attention anymore. I'm still just trying to remember the tagline for Danganronpa 2.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
This is now the second time we've decided to just switch topics.
What other issue?
Kyo.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Cool. Okay.
When? So not during seance?
No, definitely during seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
I'm having a thought, but it's not a good one. So I don't think I'm gonna share it.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Nope.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
You know, maybe it's not a bad thought. Maybe instead of reaching up through the floorboard and killing her with the scythe by having it, like, come down and get the back of her neck, maybe they pulled the whole floorboard down and put it back up, and that's what the thunk was? I don't know. I don't know. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Come on, there we go. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
I don't know. If someone started moving the board, I would have just ruined the seance, TBH.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
No shit.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Ugh. Every time he says impossible, just imagine my eyes turning into little hearts.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
What?
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
We're trying! Oh! Cheers.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
What do you think we were doing?
Golden brain tingle? Start circle jerking your limp dick brain!
Good God. Oh, good, a non-stop debate.
When Ted
Okay.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
Okay, I think I'm disagreeing with Gonta there with the white sheet, because there's blood on the sheet.
Snap Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Jesus Christ. Please calm down.
It was me.
I just realized I'm Jesus!
Tenko is the culprit.
There's no to the down!
Oh my God! I just realized also That all the white noise we were shooting down is just Mew moaning. Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it. Okay, I'm pretty confident on this one.
It could not have
Okay.
been cage the whole time.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What cage was lifted?
Can I not get it? Okay, cool.
That's wrong.
Okay, cool. I'm back at it. I'm back at it. I could do this. I got this.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko were stabbed in, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Mia, do you ever shut up?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remote
Oh!
right here.
Okay.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Okay, prove it. So do we count this as a huh? Usually I have been. I'm counting it. It's not a huh, but it's in the spirit of a huh.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Okay. Can't wait.
Tenko died after
I
the
think it's gonna
seance.
be... There we go. This one.
That was the moment
Oops.
the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the... And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
Oops. Oh, wow,
Stick
that
the
one was
blade through the
weird.
gap in the cage.
There we go.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Come on. There we go.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, okay, okay.
She wasn't that far from the cage
I'm gonna need to do
itself.
that again, but...
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
So it's... I thought... I don't think we have a truth bullet for Tenko's pose, but I think it's the marker stone. She'd been crouched. Yeah, okay, cool.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade
God, that
through
one
the gap in the
sucks.
cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh.
Sitting in there with her neck all
Eh!
exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Allow me to cut through those words! I miss Hajime saying that. I also miss when you get something wrong and Hajime goes, DAMN IT!
Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Now wait just a minute.
With her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Take that. Mia's gonna make a position joke.
How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
No, I still don't think that's right.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
We're forgetting that the whole floorboard was moved?
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
And we're going back to blaming Kibo.
Huh?
Oh, cheers.
What if Angie's spirit killed
Mmm. Also, we're at 10 Hus. For those of you counting along at home.
Not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Ooh. Haven't we already been over this,
Don't say
actually?
stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Oh no, this was for the transfer students, not Angie's spirit. Right.
Stop that now. Angie's spirit killed Tango? But why?
Because she betrayed the student council.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tango?
Oh, I don't think we talked about who Himiko's voice actor shared, because that line felt very familiar.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tango?
Is that Chiaki?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tango?
I think that's Chiaki.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Oh!
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
I think you might be onto something with Tenko killed Angie, though.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Huh? Hey, Kaito, what?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
And how did they get there?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Oh. Oh. Also, for Maki agreeing with Kaito, I almost want to break the haunt tradition and drink to that, because damn, never thought I'd see the day. You know what? Might as well. Cheers. Shuichi's just as shook as me. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
At the very beginning, before I got a good look at the cage, I thought that maybe the bottom of the cage was solid and that the weapon was like there and set to fall. But the bottom of the cage is not solid, so we would have seen it. What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
I don't know about that, but actually really quick.
What?
Me when I've had 1.5 adult beverages.
What?
This is the funniest shit in the world. The they she's referring to. Oh, god damn it! Pause. No, no, no pause. Fuck, I have no idea. I have no idea. Shit. Oh, god damn it. I have no idea. I can't pause and I have no time. Activate brain power. I can't! I've had 1.5 adult beverages! It's not here! Who? Fuck! Ah! They. Who could have hidden inside the cage? Come on. Who could have hidden inside the cage? I didn't even think this was the right line of logic. Or who did not need to hide in the first place? What, Tenko herself? Hang on, where is she? We're not
I believe Maki was
saying...
referring to Tenko herself.
I always forget that you can choose the dead ones. We're not saying this is a suicide, though, right?
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Because if I'm... Did Tenko kill Angie and then herself?
She committed suicide.
Is this for real?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Where was the weapon? It said she didn't die instantly, so did she move the loose floorboard, get the weapon from underneath there, stab herself, and then throw it back down? Did she prepare? Did she know there was going to be a seance? Did she prepare all the rooms ahead of time? With a crossbeam?
She volunteered to be in a cage and then stabbed herself.
Shit, she did volunteer to be in the cage. God, and she like took a whole moment with Himiko before.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. You actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
If she wasn't Angie's killer, then why? If she wasn't Angie's killer, then still why?
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
See, Kokichi's been a piece of shit this whole time, but a lot of the things he's been saying have been on the right track.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
But that just makes things so much fucking harder for us.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in the killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. That doesn't seem like Tenko, though.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
I don't think that's true.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
what if all of that was just a lie?
Yeah, you would think that. Piece of shit.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Unfortunately, he's correct.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
naive.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Kaito, my love.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
This is about to be a fascinating conversation, unless somebody butts in and makes it weird and stupid.
Duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
I kind of just want to hear them talk it out.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Hell yeah, brother.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for
Wait.
believing in them.
What?
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
I love that he calls her Maki Roll.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Oh! Oh! That's so cute!
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
You're the one who dragged her into it! 2 people are dead!
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, Kokichi. Very different backgrounds.
No one's ever called me naive before. Kaito?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
I feel like, I don't know, it could be a suicide. I mean, we've been on this path of conversation for far too long for it not to be at this point, but I don't think she would have tried to take us down.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
This is all very nice, but it does not solve a class trial.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
I love how Shuichi's just sitting here all quiet throughout all this. A proper reason.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
Okay. What did I just say?
Is there a reason?
Yeah, is there?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Oh.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. I mean, again, maybe she was lying. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Oh, good. I love the class trials. I love doing 30 non-stop debates in one single one of each of the other minigames.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Oops.
So she hid.
Hang on.
Her true intention.
Stab in the back of the neck, resulting in death. Okay. Not much different from the other one.
Kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
This is such a cool effect.
Only with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with
Fuck. God damn it. I have
so
no
she hid
idea.
her true intentions.
Take us down with her.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it's how she died during the seance. She could have secretly
Brought the sickle.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
With the last of
she
her
threw the sickle
strength.
underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Brought the sickle with the last of her strength. Fuck, what was the other one? I already forgot. Tenko's last moments. She died in a crouched position. Stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in her death. No other injuries. God, we haven't hardly even touched on Angie's. This is long as hell. Oh my god, I have no idea. I think maybe I'm shooting with this.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Died in a crouched
Her
position.
plan was to take us down with her.
Take us down was the first
So
one.
she hid her true intentions.
Kind of person. It's how she died in the seance. They brought the sickle.
The last of
Nope, okay. She would have been able to throw it away in time, no? That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant. It's not. Not enough to kill her immediately. Take us down. Throw it away. Fucking hell, I already forgot the other one I can shoot.
So far, suicide
Something
seems to
you
be the
said.
best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she...
But if Tenko... She could...
Brought the sickle.
And then stabbed her with it.
Bitch! I have no idea. Is it gonna be something like... Brought the sickle, threw the sickle, in her last moments, take her down. Or take everyone down with her. I think I need a hint. Sorry, what's being discussed right now? Proving Tenko didn't commit suicide. The truth bullets are Caged Child, Monokuma File 3, Tenko's Last Moments, and Hole in the Corner. And the things we can shoot is Kokichi saying that she was trying to take everyone down with us, Kyo saying that she could have thrown the sickle in her last moments, and Miu saying something. Fuck. That I've forgotten. Maybe that's another possibility for a lie? Oh, god damn it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the
Tenko died instantly.
all the
Okay. Knowing that it shows me one specific lie makes the lying mechanic so much easier. Okay.
Her plan.
But if Tenko...
Oh, fucking hell. I forgot to lie. I forgot to lie.
Plan was to...
But if Tenko...
through the sickle.
Fuck!
The last of her strength.
Ha! There we go. Thank you, Hi Papaya, for reminding me that I can lie.
Couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor
Okay.
because she died instantly.
Instantly.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
And will Maki call us out? I don't think she will.
Your opinion, Maki. I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, she's playing along. Murder!
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
And I killed Tenko swiftly myself. Let's go, Maki!
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
That's why you're the best. I love her a lot, actually. I love them all so much. Like, at the beginning, I was like, I love them all a lot, but, like, Kaito's just okay. And now he's fully the love of my life. And then I was like, oh, well, Maki's not all that interesting. And now I'm obsessed with her. I literally bought a little hair clip that matches hers.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Right. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki?
Maybe show it next stream? Hell yeah. She will not. She will do no such thing.
Kaito, really? No apology necessary.
Yeah, I'm lying through my teeth.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
So did she not actually kill herself? What the hell was all this for?
Just like I thought. Tenko would have committed suicide.
This trial's gonna be long as hell, huh? We haven't even reached the intermission.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Yes, I do believe that.
Because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Hell yeah.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
There was a thunk.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Soon halftime, hell yeah. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Hangman's Gambit? No. Never. Of course it's a non-stop debate. Probably sound during seance, since that's what we're talking about.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
'Twas not.
How utterly strange.
She fucking died.
Now that I think about it,
That's why the seance failed. Kyo, I love you, but please.
singing the song, I heard something fall.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
That's true. You'd never know if someone was naked. What the
Like
fuck?
candles.
Why would anyone have gotten naked? What is going on with the white noise here? It's pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm, think. There must be some kind of clue.
Do you think it seemed out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes. That's not out of the ordinary. Nope.
While we were all singing
Uh-huh,
the song,
uh-huh. What song?
I heard something fall.
Hey! Fuck! There we go!
I agree.
We all know who said it. Yeah, we do.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
So now that she said something fell, I am, like, very certain that it was either the sound of the board being moved or the sickle hitting the top of the cage. No way it was something actually falling. Yeah. Bang.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Perhaps the other floorboards. A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Sorry? What else happened in the dark?
This is it.
This is it! Yeah!
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Cool, good, great, love it.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Right!
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Yeah! Thanks, Kaito, protagonist of this story. Oh, good! It's a non-stop debate.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Come on, guys, let's work together. I
Someone
wonder what that was.
participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Tied under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
I don't believe
Someone
that.
must have stomped through the floorboard.
Yeah, you.
Floorboard that comes loose when you
You-
step on it is dangerous.
Ate shit, Koichi.
Like I'm the only one here who's
Koichi.
staying on the
Kokichi.
ball.
You hardly have
Sorry?
any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
A dirty joke.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Why are you so proud of that? Okay. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboards loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the
So what made the
facts.
floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Okay. Pause. What are the cross pieces that support the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in? Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It looks like it wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone cut it. Oops. Magic circle drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tanko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. I'm wondering if, like, if it was enough to, like, shake the floor and move the salt. But I think in that case we all would have felt it. What are my other truth bullets?
Culprit hide under floor.
Sound,
Then
dried
stood up
blood,
with such
cross
might.
piece, circle. Sorry, was this one of my truth bullets? I just fucking said them all. What's crosspiece? The crosspiece under the floor. One of the crosspieces that supports the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely cut it. And then
But we already said there was no
dried
one under
blood
the
and
floor.
sound. Dried blood. During the seance, there was a loud sound. It was dried blood. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. This trial is kicking my ass, dude.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
That white noise was, oh boy, here it comes.
Stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Spin! Oh my god.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound,
Brother, I
there
could
must
not
have been
tell you.
considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Tore off the floorboard and it's
That wouldn't
agree.
make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Wooden statue fell over, it's
But
agree.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Is it that one?
We already said there was no one under the floor.
I think I'm agreeing stood
Someone
up
must have stomped through the
and cross
floorboard.
piece.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is ball.
Say that, Mew.
To friends.
Okay. Okay. I have a plan.
Force.
Someone who participated.
I hope it's right. Cause fuck. I have no other idea.
Then stood with such might.
Come on. Fuck! And I was wrong. If the culprit hit their head on the tough floorboard, they would be dead.
I was
I
wrong.
made a mistake, I need to think it over again. God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna pause and go to the bathroom.
So what made the
No,
floorboard
no,
come
no, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the game. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. I had to fix my lipstick because I keep bumping it. Okay. Let me tell you, I walked upstairs, forgot every truth bullet, and forgot everything I could shoot. I am no closer to figuring this out. Yeah, better you than me. I have no idea how to play these games. I would probably cry on stream for not understanding. I cried on stream at the first trial, but not because I didn't understand, because I was just sad. Okay. Cross piece under the floor. Is dried blood one of them?
Judging from the sound, there must
Dried
be
blood,
considerable force.
sound, magic circle. Is this a lie? Magic circle Shuichi drew? I don't think that has anything to do with anything.
Such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Okay, it was lifted, stood up, stomped through. There's another one.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
You know, hang on.
Like I'm the only one here who's staying on the
I'm gonna
ball.
try cross piece with stomped through. Did she fall?
Don't be stupid.
It just like gave way after time or what?
Someone who
Tore up. Statue fell over. Stood up. Hey! Oh! Yes! Fuck! Yes! Got it on my own! Thank you, Frank Man! But I did it! My brain is enormous! Hell yes!
She is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Something happened after that.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Yeah, I don't think she stomped through, but I think maybe it just like gave
After
way.
examining the cut,
Oops, sorry.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Okay, cool.
You mean the culprit, right?
Thank you everyone for bearing with me during this trial. It is really kicking my ass.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Tenko falling through the floor! What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece had been cut on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Oh shit. Oh shit, I never even considered this. Oh shit. Only one of the cross pieces were cut, the other two were intact. Yeah, I didn't look nearly as close at this as I could have. Okay. And of course Kokichi was the one who suggested stomped on the floor since he's the one who fell through. Idiot! One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think. Oh, Hangman's Gambit! Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that's so many letters. Oh no, I have no idea! Well, I'm gonna go at random. Okay, cool. Great. Fantastic. We're on a roll here. Nope, okay. Seesaw! Got it. Okay, there's another word. Uh-oh, didn't think of this. I didn't think about the fact that there was another word. Well. Okay. Seesaw, Esau. Oh, what is going on over here? There's a lot. F, T, E, F, E, F. Seesaw effect. Where's the other F? F, E. I didn't see the T, C, T. There we go! Yep, got it too. Nice! Thanks, EVB Gamer. Hell yeah.
Right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Oh my god, my brain's enormous. We got this, guys. We got this, gang. Then how does the... how does the sickle play in?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece...
The thinking face is not thinking about what Shuichi is saying. I'm agreeing, and I'm trying to figure out what the next step was here.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard...
Oh, fulcrum! I love when Shuichi uses fun words like that. I love when he said, in the first trial, he said, I'm extrapolating. Or, I've extrapolated. Oh, love that.
The whole body lifted up? Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
Trying to, like, imagine, like, could they finagle it around?
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh?
Oh, there we got a huh.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with
This is only 11. For reference, the first one had 25. Although, we are only halfway through.
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
So it was placed beforehand? The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. True. How would it have gotten up there? What conclusions can I draw from this? We'll find out. There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. I'm not going to click from here. I'm going to think, because it's going to ask me. I'm going to need to do something on a time limit, and I'm not going to know. Let me big brain this. Can big brain this. If it was, like, already above her? But how would they have gotten it there? And how would it have gone away? Hopefully it's a multiple choice one. Where's the sickle when Tenko was killed? Okay, top of the cage.
That's it.
Cool. I'm not exactly sure how.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
How to get in there, brother?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
They have it under the sheet, but over the cage. We were all in the room when the sheet was placed.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Did Kyo have it, like, wrapped up? As he brought it over there and placed it just so?
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Kyo?
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was
Damn.
bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position.
How would he have got... If he wrapped it up, though, when it was done, when did he throw it underneath the floorboard?
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Yeah, well-timed, clever wordplay. Thank you, Kibo.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
I don't know, this again goes to Himiko suggesting the room. Video game logic? No, in this game it has to be logic. I don't know, this again goes to Himiko suggesting the rooms, because this had to have been prepared in advance.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
But she's way too whittle to stomp on that floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Classic seesaw homicide.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? Fucking crazy!
You said it.
This is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Yeah, for
Can't
sure.
get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Do we think Kokichi and Byakuya would get along?
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Byakuya wake up and cause problems for fun. Togami.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why
Oh.
her?
And a cheers. Kiyo's gonna say exactly what I've been saying this whole time. But first, Kiyo did a different and so we're gonna listen to it for a little bit here. I'm so glad I learned that you could do this.
The one. Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
And she was standing by the hole. Wait, no, the hole doesn't have... Well... Huh? Because if that's where the sickle was disposed of through the hole...
The only one? Why's that?
Monokub's fucking still playing tag or whatever they're doing in the background.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location.
There it is, yep.
Prepared beforehand.
Yup.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean? Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
But at least one of the other rooms was also prepared. But Himiko still suggested a different, or one of the three rooms. Or who hang on. Who suggested going to not Kiyo's lab, and specifically to one of the rooms?
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are three empty rooms. Which one shall we use? This isn't him suggesting the empty rooms. This is after someone suggested the empty rooms. Who suggested it? The little one. The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
I'm not fully convinced.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Mm-hmm.
Our culprit, Himiko,
Dude.
prepared her seance ahead of time.
This is silly looking.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
I don't know if she's strong enough to stomp that board.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Kyo's going in real strong with this.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Correct.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Killed Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
Himiko?
That's what I said.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Hey, please say something. It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. There's the intermission. Yes, I would love to save. It's been a fucking journey. Okay. What do these little idiots got for us?
Well now.
Besides a banger song. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's our time for Guess the Victim Quiz. A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drown-out boring crap. Hey! Hey! Rude! Rude to me! Rude to my lovely viewers! Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. The real victim here. Or I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodum. Why? He hasn't said anything. No victims. We're all having a great time. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh no! Oh, Daddy! You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. Monotaro's the next one to die for sure. Sick!
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Is that Sonia's voice actor? Hang on.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
I think that's Sonia's voice actor. I'm clocking him today. Although no one is telling me if I'm right or wrong, so I could be way off base.
Logic does not compute.
Did you
Oh!
hear something?
Monocub, huh?
No, I didn't.
Showtime. I'm not paying attention. What is their conversation?
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Cool, so it's not relevant.
So round, so sweet,
Wow!
so delicious.
Wow!
That doesn't sound scary at all.
Chew.
I'm scared too.
Wow!
Scared of losing my friends.
All that remains of a once powerful nation. Oh shit! Cheers again.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Am I in a time loop? Cool! Great! Love it! Right! Himiko is refusing to say anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
I don't know if I'm fully convinced here.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait.
Please say something.
Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Yes, thank you, Kibo.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Damn. What? This isn't the spirit of Huh.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Hmm.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
What is this thing sliding in here? What the hell?
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial! Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
If this is Chiaki's voice actor, that's really funny, because Chiaki was always sleeping.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Now Shuichi's gonna think something like, did she actually?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Impossible.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Yeah, I believe you, Gonta.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Rude. The fuck?
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
I agree.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Right. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Yay, a non-stop debate. Okay. Bloody Kokichi, perfect. Proving that the other rooms...
Himiko's decision, is it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms.
That's a cool effect. There was no specific reason. Shoot. Savage little toad!
That room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree with that! I don't even need to listen to the rest of that shit. Fuck yeah. Easy.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Kokichi will tell you. Oh shit. Did I tally the last huh?
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Wait, did I miss Kokichi being cute? I heard a little noise, but I wasn't looking. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. Ah, what bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Right!
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
That's one way to find it.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh shit. Oh, Kyo's shook.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Right!
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Himiko, you can do it.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
That pan to all of them.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Hell yeah, brother!
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Himiko, you should come do push-ups with us.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yay, Himiko!
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Fuck yeah!
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Oh, shit.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Hey, come on, we do kind of have to focus here.
But damn, well said, Shuichi.
Hey, haven't been to stream for a while. How's V3 going for you? Pushy QZ, I've missed you. How are classes? V3 is going pretty good so far. I'm 4 out of 6 predictions correct. But in this trial, fighting for my life. I am really struggling with this one. We're over halfway done. I have no idea. Did you Rampa the Dangans yet? Absolutely fucking not.
Your soul, bro?
Wait, hang on. I talked over that line. Pardon me?
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
If you get Soul Bro with the exclamation points, if it says Knuckle Tats.
But
Well, anyway, do you think
Anyway.
has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Are we talking about Kibo again?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Kyo using salt and telling people not to step. Oh, I think it's pointing more and more towards Kyo. I know at the very beginning of the trial, when they immediately blamed Kyo, I was like, well, they're immediately blaming him, it's not him. But the blame was gone, and then back, and then gone, but I think it's back.
Ah, that is a good point.
Yeah, he shook. Oh, okay. I'm saying it now. I think it's Kyo.
It must have been barrier magic.
Right. Of course. Never mind. Statement retracted.
Well, that's
Yeah, sorry I haven't been able to make it, class. I've just been really busy lately.
than something else.
Completely understandable. Every time I hear people talk about being in school and doing classes, I'm like, I'm so glad I dropped out. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Where is it? Magic circle, Corey Kyo.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so please be sure to watch your step. I don't know why I added a please in there. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Kyo! And he was the one who was like, oh, it needs to be a completely dark room. We can't do it in my lab. Kyo!
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
And Kyo set up the circle in the first place.
The magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
If he didn't know, he easily could have stepped on it, having to do all that intricate salt pouring.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Here's the thing, though. If Kyo didn't also kill Angie, then none of this matters. Because the only Blacken that matters is the one that killed Angie. Unless it was Tenko that killed Angie. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the ones who killed Tenko. I don't know why I said ones plural. They're the one singular who killed Tenko. The only person who had the opportunity and the motive. And the motive. Corey Kyo.
It has to be you.
I think this is definitely the final decide. I think he killed Tenko.
Was it you?
My boy, I'm so glad I spent all my free time with him already.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Oh! Cheers!
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
And placed her perfectly on the board.
But that's not all it was for.
Say the thing that I just said.
The murder succeed. Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Hell yeah.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Wow.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
God, Shuichi's hand in that position, like, is drawn well and looks fine, but when he's in, like, this position, the hand looks horrible. You couldn't have given it another shot?
Ready. Did you do it?
Fess up, Kyo. That's a yes. Yeah, there he goes.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have
Harsh
felt.
Kingdom. Oh, looks like I'm just in time for the fun. Yes, I'm so glad you could make it.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes. You're gonna say how to get there in the dark?
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I don't know.
His problem.
Straight up, I don't know.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
Did he, like, feel the salt somehow?
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit. Good lord. Found the right board. I'm just imagining him, like, I know we only heard one thunk, but I am imagining him just, like, stomping all around until he finds the right one. Oh, you have to see my whole fit! You have to see the whole fit. I had a hat. I had the hat. And then I did a brow reveal, because these cover up my bleached eyebrows. Hopefully I was in frame. I was not. Okay. How did he find it? Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand. Ooh.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Did you? That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... How did the culprit find the seesaw in the darkness? Touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Were there any other markers within reach?
Perhaps.
The answer to that is, there was nothing of the sort.
Nothing of the sort? No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh, we get a second Hangman's Gambit! Except I have no idea. Well, time to guess at random again. Nice, okay. Last time it worked really well. Let's go with A. Okay, great. Oh, magic circle. Easy. Where was... And R... I did not see one. Fuck. Hello? Is there an R on there? How well did you do with seesaw effect? Not bad, if you can believe it. There we go. See... Is there an L? Is there an L? And E. Bam. I started off guessing at random again. I got S, E, and I was like, oh, seesaw, easy. And I was like, oh, shit, there's another word.
The magic circle.
And then I hit E right away. And figured it out pretty quick from there. I'm pretty proud of myself, actually.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
I don't know if you were in here yet when I was talking about it earlier, but also, even though we figured this out, none of this matters because we need to find Angie's Blackened Killer, and literally all we figured out is how the door got locked.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Is it? What? That's in the spirit of a huh. Cheers.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Bitch, I have no idea. Straight up. I didn't memorize it or
Based on the
nothing.
document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yeah, but you could still get to the center of the room where the candle was by feeling along the wall and then feel along the circle.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Sure.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Sure.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Oh.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same.
My headphones are about to die, and I noticed last time, when I changed them out, it makes a horrible noise, so prepare yourself for horrible noise. I try to do it gently. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Yeah, but we didn't.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Nope, it was trampled.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
He also could have felt himself to the center of the room with the candlestick and then found the circle. Or just, like, felt along from the corner to the center of the room. Like, he was already facing that. Nope, it was fine. Hell yeah! Great! Yes, that wasn't too bad. Fuck yes. I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever. He also could have, like, walked a few steps. Exactly! Like, he was facing the center of the room. He didn't get that turned about.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Yes! Anytime, always.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Does he have a... I know he has, like, a sound recording feature. Does he have cameras?
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Absolutely, Kibo.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Kokichi, I will throw you off a cliff.
Oh, I said cut that out. Right.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
It's okay.
What?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Here we go.
What the? No way! Did you really?
Wait, what?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please,
The what?
let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
All right, so what is this function?
And if not for this purpose, then why did Miu install it?
It's an image recording function.
What was that for, Miu? Oh, cheers. Two down!
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Cutscene?
Ready?
Hang on. Screenshot.
From your mouth?
Oh, go on.
I also used magic like that before.
Huh? You got a pogo, huh?
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
I can already see the corner drawn on there.
Go on. Take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. What, Kibo couldn't hand it to you? So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yeah. Notice anything? Boop.
There!
Got it.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, You never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Amazing. Good teamwork, gang.
Thanks. I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Yeah, for what, ma'am?
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I guess.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
You know what? Fair enough. I didn't need to know.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
That line delivery was so good. Also, if you don't mind confirming for me, no one was able to confirm yet. I think Himiko sounds like Chiaki, and Monophony sounds like Sonia. I thought I caught those. Anyway. Oops, hang on. One more time.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Masterful.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are...
Oh! Oh! Are we... Oh, no. Okay, I thought it was the end game one.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Himiko's Chiaki. Score 1. Unimportant. Yeah, because we need to focus on Angie's blackened.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain...
Oops, sorry. Okay. White sheet. For sure, white sheet.
I am the culprit.
Oh, hang on.
The murder weapon.
Oh my god, these are like barely... Fuck.
The only people capable of that
are you and Kokichi. How... These are like just on the line. Blade lock. What do I do for this? Just spam? Okay, cool. Easy. Monophony. Sonia! Fuck yeah! 2 for 2.
But we could not have removed it later.
Thank God for how detailed the drawing was for this. Because I was like, they drew it under the sheet but over the cage. This one's hard. Fuck me.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch.
Hell you! Take that!
Cut through your words.
Thank you for confirming the voice actors for me.
The person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kiyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
God, he would have had to be real slick with it.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, While everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful!
Oh!
That's exactly correct.
This is low-key Nagito behavior. What? That's in the nature of it, huh?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Damn, and I was going on about Rantaro being the Nagito of this game.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
But you won't be.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
I didn't like that.
You still don't understand?
Sorry. Taking a break for that one. Each time there's a new one. I gotta.
Killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Did he know that when he killed Tenko? Because we didn't find that out until after she was dead.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your vote if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Unless there's like a second intermission in this trial, like we've done almost no work on Angie's case. And he suggested it, and Shuichi caught that immediately.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
So, if he's not the one who killed Angie, does he just hang around?
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Oh, if Tenko killed Angie, which I'm still like 60% sure happened, just because plot-wise, then he would still get executed. Because Tenko's already dead. If I'm not wrong, I believe a lot of people from the first game voice acted for V3 as well. Yeah, someone was saying that everyone in V3 is voiced from someone from a previous game. I've only clocked people from 2. Monokuma's from 1 and 2.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
I wonder if he knows. He must not know that Tenko killed Angie. If Tenko killed Angie. I can't believe that this game would have a wasted blackened. That's the only reason I think that Tenko killed Angie.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
We can and we should.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
God, that reminds me, my brother was taking a statistics class in his previous semester of school, and we kept talking about how everything is a 50-50 chance. It either happens or it doesn't. Easy.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
That's robophobic.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Aw. Wait, aw. Aw. Honestly, autism feel. Autism mood.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Slow your roll. You already know. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You already know. Okay, let me finish the line. I love it!
Isn't Kyo culprit?
We don't know.
This case was an error on my part.
What?
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Yes. So he didn't even know for sure he'd get away with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kaede was voiced by Kyoko's voice actor. Oh! I did not catch that one. I did catch, Tsumugi is voiced by Sayaka. I was really proud to recognize that one.
Be for Angie's killer.
Cool, so I was right.
I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
What, you didn't want to get away scot-free?
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go back to chapter 1 and see if I can really hear it.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Oh yeah, and Monodam is Byakuya's voice actor, Jason Wishnov, which don't even get me started. I will go back to Jason Wishnov's TikTok page. It's so funny.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Hey Shuichi, are you gonna butt in here at any point?
There's no other way to look at it.
Because I think there is other ways to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Thank you, Kibo.
The culprit's one of you.
Whoa, what?
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
What?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Oh, is this the one where they butt head to head, all of them?
Why were you waiting for it?
Because this guy just likes arguing. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. There we go. Here it is. Here it is. Maybe I'll understand how this works this time. Really quick, I'm going to perform some alchemy. Don't worry about it. Vote for Korikyo? Vote now! Don't vote yet! Okay, let's see.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Oh, fuck. I forgot that.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
Kyo!
Okay, cool.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in
Wait, what?
Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a
Kokichi.
second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo!
Oh, Maki's on the opposite side, huh?
Rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of taking.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Except I fucked up
forced his
something.
way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Oh. There we go. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. This is a really interesting team we've got over here. Honestly, I'm just gonna screenshot it. Oops. Oops. Hang on. There we go. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point. Oh, fucking hell. There we go.
We don't know
Kibo!
for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He gets so into it when he says that. Literally the easiest game. Not for me. Angie. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Just skip it. Come on! Come on! It started lagging again.
Kyo killed Angie.
And it's Angie, not Lab.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tango, but did not cook Kichi.
There we go. Okay. Certainly my best scrum so far.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this. Not yet.
Okay.
Still another mystery to solve.
Third time's the charm. Crouch bind. Hey. Wait, fuck, which? Apparently I don't know the keyboard. Okay, sick. This is our answer. I'll have to remember that for next time so I can say it in sync with them.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah, brother, we barely talked about it.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Wait, is there? I think we did solve that one.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Which one?
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Fuck, I'm gonna have to choose it. It's brain time. What was there? The dried blood? Question mark? Okay. I think that's probably it. Okay, cool. Great. Good. Where is it? Golly, we have so many truth bullets. Fuck yeah! Easy.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Yeah, I said this at the very beginning of the trial, that maybe Angie was killed over here.
Is that Tango's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Well, it was only under the floor, wasn't it? It was on the floorboard and the floor. But, like, the floorboard underneath, not the floor on top. There was no blood up there. We would have noticed it.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
It was still actively dripping.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because before Tenko was killed. What the hell? You see it skip right over that? Wait, what? What?
Damn it!
What? It happened before the seance.
That's it!
Those are the same thing.
The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
That's the same. It's the same thing.
It was there before we started the seance.
No. If it was there before the seance, it was also there before Tenko's murder. Literally not the same.
Or the seance?
Whatever. That should make it clear whose blood it was. Bloodstain was, it has to be them. Angie, bam,
That's it.
is not in there. Wait, what?
That bloodstain wasn't
Because
Tenko's.
between Seance start and Tenko death, it is not. What? I think I understand. Anyways.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Time frame is not that option. But it is not. But it. What? My brain is not comprehending. I guess if it was there before the Seance, if I'm saying if it was there before Tenko's murder, I'm gonna focus on the trial. I trust you. Me when I'm 2 adult bevies in. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Who's to say?
Just because
Not me.
doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she
And you,
went somewhere else, then we
Kokichi.
can't suspect just the council members
I
anymore.
wanted to say Shuichi. Shuichi Kokichi. It's too close. What did he call them? The suspect rangers?
Lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
I wonder, were they like already under there preparing it, and did Angie like see them also under there? Cause then it would have also been Kyo.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
And that's when you fell and ate shit like an idiot.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why?
Did Angie have business in the rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot. I could be lying right now too.
I don't think he is though.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Oh, good! A non-stop debate.
The art research lab
Fuck.
is not where Angie was killed.
None of these are the bullets I thought they would be.
She left
I don't
her
buy
lab
it.
on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Why can't...
She wanted a candle!
Yeah! To burn the Necronomicon!
Awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Typical Mew.
Like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue
The art
there.
research lab
Okay.
is dead.
Yes.
There shouldn't have been anything. Except for candles.
That's it! She
Yeah! Get it! I agree with that! The ups and downs of this trial. My downs are so horrible, but when I got it, I got it.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No! Not for that.
Angie was gonna use it for the ritual.
Hang on. He said, no.
No. No. No.
I'm so glad I learned that you can do that. I'm laughing too hard. I have to pee again. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. Switching to headphones has been really funny, because this is really intense background music to P2. And just a couple more times. No.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Also, I brought a snack. This is the Peeps household. We like Peeps in this house. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution! Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. I think that is the 4th time I've said that sentence today. Also, I can't believe it's not even midnight yet. I started early today.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Correct!
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dry blood underfloor.
And they're buff as hell. Damn.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
How serendipitous.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Right.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Well, you might have when you fell down there and ate shit, idiot!
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
I despise Peeps mainly because I almost died because of one. Whoa. That sounds like an interesting story. But you know what? A valid reason.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Or did she know?
It's me either. I just picked one.
I mean, the middle does make sense.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
God, I have to figure out a whole other case now. I barely made it through.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
Blood.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
So that's just how he says it. It wasn't just funny that time. Blood.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Yeah, she had 2 wounds. Although I'm still confused about the whole back of the neck versus torso thing.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh, shoot. I think I'd have to voice a line for a while here. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. I'm not a Kumaphile. Easy. Oh, fuck me. Well, never mind. Hang on. It says she has 2 wounds! Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea what it is. Oh, shit. I can't even open it up. Is there really no evidence, though? Yeah. She did die in the empty room. Why was she attacked twice? The culprit must have been big, bad meanie to do that. Tell him. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Fuck. Oh, God, I have no idea. The people blocked my view. Blocked my airway. That was a bad experience. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Nope. I'm gonna fail this trial again. The katana with the blood on the end of it? Nope.
Oh no!
I got no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a hint. Oh, forehead injury?
This is it!
Okay, fuck me. Never mind, I got it.
The fatal wound
I got it.
to the back of her
Jesus
neck.
Christ.
Katana.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. What the fuck? Hello?
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma.
Hello?
And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
It's one thing clear.
What are you all talking about?
I mean, y'all already know. I'm not gonna be able to do that much longer because I don't think he's making it out of this trial.
All clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Yeah, he's got new art. No way he's making it out of this.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh.
Sweet Correcchio, calm yourself.
Correcchio? Sorry? I should have called this when I thought of it. I should have called it. Because I was like, I think sister is him. I think sister is himself. And I would have been right. Alright, I probably should get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. where I live and I have 8 a.m. class. Oh! Godspeed to you, Bushy QZ. I'm so glad you were able to stop in for just a little bit. I tuned back in at such a good time. Perfect. I hope you have a good night and good luck with your classes. Okay. Correct. Sorry, hang on.
Sweet Correcchio.
Correcchio?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Yeah, I thought he was a girl. What? That's in the spirit of it, huh? Cheers. Oh, that tastes horrible after eating Peeps. Ugh.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
I wish I called it. Ah.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
He's shaking and a shivering over there.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
You really went for that.
Nothing is clear at all!
This is our second one.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab?
Oop.
Impossible! Impossible!
Come on.
That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Come on. It's a big one.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
Oh.
The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
No, sorry. I got a little too overeager with that one. So you didn't see blood in the hallway, then why wasn't it smeared all over? It's because it's not there. You're just been suspicious. Sorry! Oh god, that took a lot! Oh my god, I can't fuck up again.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
We're definitely failing this trial twice, because I will be fucking up again. Can we do Psychic Taxi again, actually?
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
This is really going off. The culprit carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. So, wait, what? I'm sure there's a clue at the scene that proves it. Yeah, but was I supposed to slash the other one? I need to confront Kyo with that evidence. I can't be thrown off by his pleas. Was I supposed to slash the other one with the same one?
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
That's correct.
Even if you wipe them down later,
come on.
there'd still be traces of evidence left behind.
Uh-huh.
No evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh, okay. Come on, there we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Did I not get the V-spot? I thought that was pretty good.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
That was the first thing in this trial, or this whole investigation that I called.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
So, is it Kyo that killed Angie as well? Because if he was in there, if he was in the rooms preparing the crossbeams, and Angie was in the room seeing him do that, it would make sense.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Right, of course.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Right?
It has to be you.
Did a double.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Is it?
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
True. Maybe he... Well, he got called instantly, yeah. I guess if he was, like, already preparing for the seance one, then maybe he just wanted to go through with it. I had another thought, but it left. Oh yeah, it was, if he was preparing for a seance murder, I guess it could have been for any of the other people that were killed. I'm like, how would he have known to do a seance for Angie, but it didn't have to be for Angie? Got it.
Why? Why you killed them both?
For funsies, I think.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which
Oh!
one?
Cheers. The murder that was an accident. Angie's.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
Far too much planning went into that.
He originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Honestly though, wouldn't most of the setup be under the floor?
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
True.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Ultimate Supreme Leader coming in with the knowledge.
Kyo, why you killed two of our friends?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about?
That was very Teru. I think if I hadn't already been told
The culprit?
he was Teru, that would have done it.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Baby girl.
Why?
You
Why
are.
are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Correcchio! I'm never gonna get over that.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
No shit?
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
'Cause it's fun.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
Oh, now I'm gonna need to choose evidence that he killed Angie. Oh, fuck, I gotta figure this shit out. With the katana, anyone could have gotten the katana.
No, I will not acknowledge it.
It always gets to a point where there's so much, like, dialogue between characters that I just feel like I'm kind of watching a movie, and then it's like, oh yeah, I need to play the game. I need to actually figure this out.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Facts and logic.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Correcchio.
Yes, thanks.
Freaks me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
You alright? I think there's an earthquake.
What the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know the weapon. I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Come on, clicky clicky. Argument of Marmot! Okay.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I'm gonna be so much better at these now that I fixed the lag.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
It's going forever.
Not the culprit.
There we go. Now I
You
need
have
to
no
read.
proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Bam! 5 minutes into apologize and chill and they give you this look.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There's blood on it.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Yes.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Because how would they have known that you can just lift it right up?
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Bam. Uh-huh. Wow! Voice actors are so cool.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And it cold cocked her with a floorboard.
What? Hey, what?
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Got a little too cocky.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Thanks, Kaito.
Put an end to this
Oh, Himiko.
for Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Alright!
Understand.
Let's put this manga together.
Everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Promise? Is that new music? Okay. Oh, fuck. This rules! Me failing this just so I can jam out. Wait, I already placed that. Oh, what weapon killed Angie? Do I have that one yet? No. Oh. No. Kokichi Shuichi. God, they're all gonna unlock at once. Oh, come on. There we go. That's the one I want to look at. Wait. There we go. Oh, come on, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna love this art. Just seeing Shuichi and Kukichi there. Okay. Okay, cool. Come on. Where the hell is it? There we go. I'm gonna need someone to send me this song so that I don't have to look through the, fuck, the soundtrack and possibly get spoiled. Even though I don't think there's spoilers in the track titles. But I need this song on my, my disco playlist. Come on. There it is. No. What the hell? There we go. Surely this is a song that plays every time. Why am I just like right now? Well, I've got most of this drink to finish, so I think same as last time. I'm just gonna sip it.
It was
In
late
fact,
last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a
hang on.
they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
Alright, I want to be able to see it.
To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Oh. I love her walking like that, because I literally walk like that.
Middle room, the unexpected happened.
God, she's so cute in this art style.
Angie walked into that room, and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Found a YouTube link to the song, but you should stay away from the comment section. Got that. Heard. Understood.
The culprit
Also, thank you.
they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Do you mind finding this one as well?
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
They really should have done it under her
Then they picked up
bangs.
unconscious
TBH.
body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First,
Attempted. They succeeded.
broke from the
TBH.
window and hung 4 effigies upside down.
Found it. DM both to you. Thank you. I love you.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room.
Should I hang legs upside down in here? The ceiling's pretty low,
Stuck the katana
but I think I could do
in
it.
this effigy near the rear entrance.
I couldn't stab her though. She's my best friend.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
God, I love that even Kaede had the little anime protagonist hair spike. That's a good touch.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
How many tries do we think this took?
Difficult trick, but remember that the lock
5 or
was
6?
so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
God, this is gonna be a long ass
The culprit
thing.
noticed it, but by that point, it was too late.
Wait, no, we didn't do Tankos. I literally put this.
There was no way for them to get back
I
inside.
literally put this comic together. I'm like, damn, we still have to go through Tankos too. We know we do still have to go through Tankos too.
Then, this morning,
Did-
they opened up the room.
This was
and
like
discovered
2
Angie's
minutes
body.
ago. Did I put Tankos? Yeah.
But but the culprit
Fighting for
wasn't
my
finished.
life.
They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
Me, anytime I find a rock.
Tenko, at the culprit's request,
This is a funny little animation, just
touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
that was cute too.
Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
I would love to see like an IRL video of how you could possibly place
Covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
like how you could do that without anybody else catching on to that.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Also, there's a blade through a cage. It wouldn't wiggle that
After
much.
the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
I will also say I appreciate how much art of Kokichi's back is in this chapter for a little something I'm planning.
Darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Look at Kokichi singing over there. This is so cute.
When the
I love this art style.
soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
Me
But our
when
culprit had another plan. To
me
commit murder in the darkness.
me when someone is recalling a seance that led to a murder. So cute.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness.
If he was singing while moving, wouldn't we have been able to hear that?
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
Is it just me, or does it kind of look like he's like skateboarding?
Finished the ritual.
Am I crazy?
And had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Tony Hawk's sound effect.
the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Oh yeah, we didn't touch on that at all during the trial, huh? He should have just wrapped that thing up in the sheet and put it away somewhere.
The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Damn. Is it gonna transform?
The culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Oh, okay, not yet.
Saved us. Without that, we
To,
wouldn't know what changed.
to see that figure transform into Kyo would be sick as hell.
Certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Honestly, there it is.
Korekio Shinguchi.
Korekio.
Anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Hang on, I thought it was being pronounced weird because of the sister. Was it not Korekio? Was it always Korekio? Also, this is where the killing game should end. Because now everyone knows that Kibo can record audio and visual. You'd have to always be on the lookout for that freaking guy.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Is this a new song?
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
Getting caught?
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Would he keep a little tally?
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
How many friends did you have?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Cheers, brother. I'll drink to that.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
Oh.
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face up.
It's voting time!
Should I vote for Kibo again? There we go. So what's up with the mask in that art? Just for funsies?
It seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Oh, Reno, I don't know if you were in here before when I said, do you think Kokichi and Byakuya would get along? Because they both want things to be, like, interesting. Do you think they would be, like, buddies because of that? Or would Byakuya just not be able to stand the little guy?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
No, Byakuya would hate
or
Kokichi.
the dreadfully wrong one?
He's very hateable. Okay, fingers crossed that the audio is synced up now. I did a bunch of troubleshooting. Shout out to Frankman 4. Also, I think Monetario is going to be the one to die. I've said it a few times already. Really? Really? An A? Really? Are we sure? Well, okay, I'll take it. Okay. Voice acting time again. Wow, seriously? You're correct again. Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row. Yeah, if we forget me failing the trial earlier tonight. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. Will there be that many? There couldn't even be 12 murders. There's not enough folks. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need... Excuse me. He no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive?
Hey.
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Baby girl, that did not happen. We've been over this. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Well, yes. Yes, is the thing. Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Hmm?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Sister? From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
Is this allowed?
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. Also, when you get a minute, peep the meme I sent you. Hell yeah, I'll do it right now. Good meme! Good meme! Outstanding meme. Thank you for sharing.
Don't tell me.
Wait, I didn't read that, did I? So to see this love of yours, you had to escape. That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover! Were we looking at you? I swear I'm clicking. Hello? God, that was the worst one yet. Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Rude!
Sploosh!
Sorry! Sorry, what was that, Mew? Curse sploosh? Hello? What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? No. It's himself. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me. Listen, I love myself as well. But this is like a lot.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Sister? Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
No one was looking at you. Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Oh my god!
Wait,
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. And is also himself? Don't show it again. God damn it.
I loved her so and she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
I really hate this,
The only
honestly.
time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to... You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What? I mean, it's over, but cheers. It's in the spirit of a huh, and I gotta finish this thing.
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. What? So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
Voiced, huh? Sure. Ah, fuck it. We've done it, gamers. My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? Oh. Gotcha.
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many. To send her 100 friends. Oh, shit. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
what?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. Yeah, nearly! Thank God you didn't! But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That is wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit? I don't think that it is.
I told you.
He's just delusional. Okay. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You say you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
Oh, what? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just... You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Fucked up! Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. I know we're so close to the execution, and I will end the stream after that, but I have to pee again. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Be right back. Okay. That should be the last piss. We should be able to make it through. Flashback to Kyo telling Kaede he wanted to introduce her to his sister. I did think that immediately. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Happy 1 a.m. We've made it. I can't believe it's only 1 a.m. My little thing. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. That's a normal sentence.
Wonderful.
There we go. And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. Okay. All worthy of being sisters' friends. Miu's gotta have a comment for that. All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me? Danko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No. Wait. It changed to Tenko, but the line was still Himiko. Sorry. No, I'll do it. Uh-oh. The game crashed. The game stopped. I haven't saved since the intermission. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was doing so well! On time! I was like, wow, it's still so early, it just turned 1 AM. We're gonna speedrun it. We're gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna have a guide up. What do you mean spoilers ahead? This is supposed to be a spoiler-free guide, are you kidding me? What? What in the world is this guide? Unfortunately, I must go to bed. So valid of you. I'll let you know what I think of the execution. I'm gonna speedrun the second half of this trial and get back to where I was. This sucks! Yeah, I'll let you know where I was. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. I can't use the guide I had, so hopefully I can remember. Because my brain has been working so well lately. This is good fun. I don't even remember what point of the trial this was. It's probably a non-stop debate. Oh!
Performing the seance in that room
I think it was
was Himiko's decision.
Bloody Kokichi, right? Oh, sorry. This is the skip. I'll keep your stream on in the background, so if you get caught up and I'm still awake, I'll chime in. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks. Appreciated. Oh, motherfucker. I missed it.
Because you're late.
Oops. Savage little toad.
Other rooms.
Yeah, you.
I agree.
Great. Oh yeah, this is the cookie cheese bread I missed. Oh boy, oh boy.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Oh, come on, don't stop it here.
This trial, it's not just for our lives.
Oh.
It's for everyone who...
There we go. Okay, keep her moving, keep her moving. Actually, hang on. Let me save. We're saving religiously now. May I? Thank you. Love sound effects. What's the question? Why did no one step on the floorboard? Is Kyo set up the circle? Is that where we're at? Yes, okay.
This is it.
Good and great.
It has to be you.
Yeah, how could I have known such a thing? Sorry, I have no commentary. I'm so frustrated. I don't think there was too, like, much. I struggled mostly in the first half of this trial. Oh man, I jinxed this, didn't it? Oh fuck, Hangman's Gambit. What was it? What am I doing? Reason is a marker to position himself in the dark. Motherfucker, I forgot it. Magic circle. Magic circle. M. A. Where's the G? G. I. C. C. I. An R, please? An R, please? May I have an R, please? Am I silly? Am I missing it? There it is. R. C. L. And E. Great! Ugh. Oh shit, you know what? Let me save.
Based on the document.
We're not fucking around anymore. Next time I get to a trial too, if I'm not saving constantly, please remind me to be saving constantly. Oh my god. So frustrating. Nope, come on.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Yes, of course, Kibo. Look at him go. You.
There.
You know what? I still have some other Easter candy down here too. I literally don't even celebrate Easter.
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Well, since you've given me the option.
What was it?
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Fuck, I've forgotten.
then
Oh, wait, what the hell?
weapon? It was set up in the cage.
the only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried
Kokichi and
the force.
Shuichi.
So suspicion should fall on them.
True,
Kokichi,
we could have
Shuichi.
placed the sickle there.
But we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Listen to him go.
Listen,
Woo!
but the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
Kokichi
But
and
in regards
Shuichi.
to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch
You?
I'll cut through your words.
As much as I love Shuichi with my whole entire heart, Hajime's "allow me to cut through those words" so much better. It's so funny. Save. After all this, if the fucking execution isn't synced up, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Fuck, I could tell too.
The culprit's one of you.
I know. You're like, oh, it switched to Tenko, but it's still Himiko's line. Think we can do it first try? Or other way around, it switched to Tenko, but it was Himiko's line. Is that what I said? Sure can't skip this, huh?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
It's hysterical that we're fighting on the same side as Kyo.
Not lacking? Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a
Kokichi.
second flag we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's.
I got this!
Easy.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, fuck. Almost forgot. I still don't know where the D key is, apparently. Hello? Fuck, no, I was supposed to remember that. This is our answer. Oh. Fuck. Sorry? Where are we at? Nope.
Damn it!
Fuck. Hello? I'm still bad at this. I don't remember where we were. What is yet to be explained? Something one might never notice on their own. Scrum debates, Kokichi always sides with the minority, and Kaito always sides with the majority. They always oppose each other. Interesting. I shouldn't have read that while I'm in the middle here. I literally don't remember. What clue was found at the crime scene that is yet to be explained? Fuck, dude, I don't even know. Where are we? I don't know if you have been in here, but, fuck, nope. Wrong button. I got all the way, we were almost at the execution, and the game crashed. And I don't remember where we are, and somehow this question is not jogging my memory. And I can't check the previous script. So, guess I'll die. No. Here we go. Okay, that makes sense. The trial shouldn't take this long. Yeah. I was not great at this trial, to be honest. Tenko's crime scene that might have to do with Angie's murder. Right.
Oh no!
If I fail, I'm gonna lose my mind. It would, where is it? This one?
This is it!
There we go, that's where we were.
The
Okay. Keep her going.
That's it!
Fuck, hang on, I should save. Nope, not here.
That's it!
Me when that's it.
That blood's...
Saving. After pretty much every time I have to do anything. We're not fucking around this time. Ideally, I should be able to remember.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been any...
Right, okay, I do remember. Bam!
I agree.
Oh, I should save. This does mean that we'll get to relive my favorite moment here in just a second. He says, no.
No. Angie was gonna use it originally.
While we're here.
No.
In fact,
So she went to go get...
when I save, I'll save in a new slot. So I can always come right back to, no. Fabulous. Proof that Angie was still alive after being attacked is... Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Where in the conversation are we? What?
I was wrong.
Me when I was wrong.
This is it.
There we go. It's truly unbelievable how many times I've been wrong when I did this, like, not even 30 minutes ago.
I will not back down.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story.
Me when it's no delusion.
She was carried to the art research lab and then killed. You say the culprit carried
Annie's body,
Woo!
and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Allow me to cut through those words.
It has to be you.
He's sweating. God damn it, we're gonna have to see that fucking art. Naked ass art twice more. Remember that was an accident.
That's it.
Oh fuck, I haven't saved in a while. Here we go.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Sorry, I was ready for it to be fast again, like at the very end.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Yeah.
Why must you force your delusions on us?
Oh,
Your logic
was one beat ahead.
is merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic, that's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Yeah.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Oops.
You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Yeah.
You have no proof. that
Remove
Korekio is the killer.
floorboard.
It ends here.
Easy. Got. Right. And save.
Heel hit Angie.
And save, please. God, Argument of Armament is so much more fun than whatever it was called in the previous ones. It's like an actual rhythm game that goes to the rhythm. I would play that for like an hour. Oh, I would have liked to rehear that scream. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I have to do this whole thing. At least I get to hear the bomb music again. Fuck yeah. Do I have this one yet? Skip right over it twice. What is my... Move, gold leaf katana, sickle place to kill. Small stone. Wait. Is it sickle place to kill there? No. Sickle place to kill and remove gold leaf katana are the ones I have left. Ah, there it is. No, I have one more left. There we go. Nope. Wrong button. Go ahead and unlock them all. Where is she? What? Who was the culprit with the saw? Oh, there we go. Jesus. Whose effigy was stabbed? Kite. I wonder if there's any reasoning behind stabbing Kaede. As opposed to like any of the other effigies. Oh, there it is. I did notice that same little piano, excuse me, piano riff that's in that one song that always means something dramatic is happening. Speed running it. No words, just bumping. You know what? Hang on.
When the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Can I not save? I would like to save here, please. It's fine, it's whatever. The Give me another voice. What? I found a way to entertain myself. But get the and the there the and yeah. Honestly, this is so unfortunate. All this fucking backstory with Kyo. I loved him so much. And now this. This. Ten. No. The. What? It was a little one. The. God, did I not comment on how long this was, too? Of course, it's this long-ass one. Kokichi looks so into it. Look at him singing. I want to finish this little bag of candies. And no one can stop me. May I save, please? May I save, please? Thank you.
Detective work.
Ugh. We're almost there, gang. Man, I could have voted for Kiba last time and it wouldn't have meant anything. Because the game crashed. I still want to see if I can figure out what the stained glass is. God, I almost thought Maki was Mikon. Those little pixel art sprites are very close. Yay! Alright! For the second time. Great. And save. There we go. Okay. Get through that as fast as fucking possible. And it happens at least once more. And then we'll be caught up. Ish.
For my beloveds.
And in fact, I will save again. Okay. Hopefully I can get back into the immersion of it. It was when Tenko and Himiko were talking.
I am correct.
Correcchio. Correcchio.
Because
Okay, and safe. And safe. Because this is where it went to shit. Okay. Here we go. Immersion. I want to be in it. I want to feel all the emotions when we get to the execution, which will hopefully be synced after fucking all of this. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. Okay, no, we are not quite caught up yet. Here we go. And save. And in fact, just to be safe, just in case, in a new slot. Just to be sure. Alright, let's see this home. Oh, thank God, I'm so glad you're still here. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that should go in. That Angie spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes. Maybe. She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister. Yeah, he's got that one under control. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so that you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
Oh, my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. I'm gonna save again. Don't want to lose this again. Okay.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. Kokichi in the background. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame just to waste the seance trick I prepared. Oh! Called that.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio. You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? There were circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death. Please don't show the scene. Don't show the scene again. Okay, cool. Death only changes a person's form. Their soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. Once more. Nope, no, not load. No. Save. There we go. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair. Yeah.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Too bad there's no cameras in this school that I've been able to find. And I have been looking. If people were watching this? Knock off the bullshit! Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Yeah, calling out my 3 viewers that are still here. Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. Once more. I don't want it to fuck up, like, right as the execution starts.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now. Again, Kokichi in the background, he's so silly back there. What is he doing?
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you've already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
it's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view.
Of course, from an anthropological point of view. Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes? See, unfortunately, I'm still, like, interested in what he has to say about this.
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? Will you live a life that faces death?
Now then,
Hi.
I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Koikyo Shinguji. Was that his last name? I have not paid attention to any of their last names.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friends, I will watch over you. Hope this doesn't lag. The music for this one slaps. Fingers fucking crossed, please.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Here we go. Promising. Promising audio. Of course, with the shibari. Cultural melting pot. Look at him go. It's not just gonna be the centrifugal force, right? There's gonna be something else. Oh, melting pot, because he's in the pot. Who's it gonna be? They got Monodom! Look at him go. Good for them, I guess. Oh. Rejected? Motherfucker got killed twice! He got killed as a ghost! Ultimate punishment. What? No! Monodom, why? Baby girl, you pushed him in! What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Wait, he just ran in? Sorry? Ah, it's so cute! It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. I don't like that. Monodom committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodom obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocoms drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodom? The fuck? Huh? You already forgot. That's kind of scary. Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Absolutely fucking not. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. This is my favorite thing a Monocub has ever said. Now I can finally say this. There's a good chance that Kyo's sister abused him in life. She was older than him, and Kyo's version of her talks down to him. Add in the implications of his execution, and I think it's safe to say that Kyo was a victim too. Not that that excuses his actions, but interesting all the same. That is interesting. Yeah, like I said, I can't wait to finish this and, like, get on Reddit and read all this interesting shit. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time. Is he fucking around, or is this, like, an actual thing? And do I care? It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad! Golly, there's so few of us left now. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what! That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up! Leave me alone.
But
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a God watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Oh, that's so sad. The Atua thing was not it for me, but this is sad. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. Yeah, but he's big and strong. There we go. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talents as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? Right now, on you. Kokichi just gets choked at the end of every class trial now. It's just a little thing that happens.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. Fuck, has it been 7 people? Jesus. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That would have been a really good time to stop and do the prediction board, but I'll start the next stream with it. It's getting late. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't make... Why? What is this voice? This is not Kokichi's voice. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude.
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant I can do it. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. Yeah, just Keyboy. No one else. Kokichi, you piece of shit. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Fuyuhiko slit his damn stomach in front of everyone, so... Not that Kibo needs to apologize. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm
Bitch.
a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Aww. Tenko! Angie! I'm so lonely! I'm so lonely without you two! But I gotta survive! I still can't go where you are. But I'm lonely! I'm so lonely without the both of you. There we go. Himiko. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. She's casting a crying spell. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
she's itty bitty.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Honestly, that's relatable. Crying is exhausting.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Is that supposed to be an innuendo?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites.
Ah, there it is.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta isn't gentleman after all.
It is a music room after all. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed... What? Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Retraining tonight? Surely not. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. You sure? Shuichi, you better not leave him. You better not leave this golden retriever of a man all by himself. Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have just said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? It was all a ploy. The whole thing was an act to get Maki to worry about him. Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Oh, she absolutely has.
But
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me!
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. It's too early for him to be murdered. He will be fine. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. He's probably gonna plan something nice. He's gonna make a little something something, or I don't know.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. What's the end of chapter twist, do we think? Come on. Okay, it's not clicking. Let me save. Last time it took that long, we had problems. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. And he's fine. It's all good things. But he's fine, though.
Damn it.
He'll still live to the end of this game.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Yeah, you'll be fine!
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Absolutely no way!
No way.
Oh, that was actually a little ominous. Is Kaito gonna kill someone so he can get out and get cured and go to space? Oh no. God. Yay! We got the mysterious mask. Yes, I want to save. Believe it or not, I do want to save. Okay. That's trial 3, baby. Okay, good night for now, for real. Or, good night for real. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay now, good night for real. I got the words. I thought you already went to bed. Thanks for hanging out all the way to the end, and thanks for everyone else who stayed all the way to the end. It was a little rough, but we made it. That's such a shame. I don't know if it's worse that he had that weird sister twist, or better because now I'm not gonna miss him as much. I loved him so much. What went wrong? Okay. Tomorrow I have D&D, so it does depend on how long that goes. But usually we don't go too long, and I probably will stream unless I'm feeling very tired. Speaking of, I woke up like 4.5 hours before my alarm today, and I don't feel tired at all right now, so yay. Great. But yeah, good night, and most likely see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.